What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Okay, so I've been having issues with the stream for feels like a while now, and I did a full fresh clean install of OBS. Got rid of everything. Then started to rebuild it one by one, and I have no idea how this is going to pan out tonight. So I'm giving it about, let's see, maybe, I don't know, but let's hope for the best. So I couldn't do as much grinding as I wanted to last night because I was literally like going through my system and cleaning and wiping and whatever I needed to do. But so far, this is where I made it to. The boss that we're sitting at is level 44. So I can get in one massive battle, but then there's still Zeniki, Valkyria, excuse me, Valrika. I keep saying Valkyria. Ease, Prickle, like their stuff ain't that high, right? So what I can do is continue to like do what I need to do here. Or there is another area I can potentially go to and continue to check out like other spaces and then come back and then work my way that way. The first thing I want to do, hop in, and we'll just kind of run around, get into battle real quick. I'm very tempted to start recording. Very, very tempted. So hopefully everybody's been well. And it should, I don't know. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good though. So we'll see. You want to see me often switch my eyes down this way because it's where my monitor is, so I can see everything. And just, pray for me, chat, tonight. Pray for me. Yo, gaming since the 80s, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. I'm doing pretty all right. I had to wipe my OBS and start over. Like, I've been having like serious issues with streaming. So, so far so good. And hopefully I don't get wrecked, because obviously next week we have the, how you doing? By the way, next week we actually have, Nintendo Switch 2 comes out. And so I don't want my stream dying like that. We should be all right though, hopefully. So what's the plan for you tonight? Oh God, I hate this. It's crazy. Guess we could do it this way. Oh my God.
I'll handle that.
So I did make some type of upgrades, but not like a crazy amount of them.
To yourself.
So with Zenny, now that we can actually taunt, he'll go into an automatic defense mode. And then he has counters too. And we have stuff to make his counters even more powerful. So it helps. But it will not help with the boss that's going to be coming up, because that's horrible. Trust me, it's horrible. The enemies that she likes to bring in are immune to taunt. So it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Tonight working a little bit. 50 hours since not much to do right now. I feel you, man. When you get out there, you do your thing, number one, be safe, number one. Don't let them get to you. Never let them get to you. I'm ready to go for next week, if possible. And I'm gonna have to bring in something a little bit new. We'll see how it goes down. So we have everybody taunted, right? Oh, and also when you cast the taunt, they are taunted for more turns, which is really, really good. I know the feeling of the calm before the storm, and I know every place is going to blow up, and they are going to blow up in droves for this system. And I completely get it. I can't. It's going. I mean, it's going to be insane. I mean, partly because it's been a while before, well, since something's released, so I can understand it from that degree, right? There's already people who are, let's say, on sites and trying to make content around it, but they can't do it because they are blocked out for obvious reasons. But yeah, people are very quick to let you know and to post it. So I think that's just the beast. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do ice. Don't really want to do dark. We'll keep up with the arrow rain.
No need to worry.
It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. So, unboxings. Gonna have walkthroughs on how to get started. You'll probably have some walkthroughs on how to transfer your content from the original Switch over to the Switch 2. You have your Mario Kart stuff going on. I'm quite sure if Nintendo was smart, they'll probably do it like an esports tournament with it, and really try to set that up. And hopefully they'll be consistent with it, because it'll be a smart thing to do. I know they've been against that stuff, especially when it comes to the Smash community. I will still never understand all that. But, Nintendo's Nintendo. Oh crap, lightning. Ooh. And I'm hoping that they do lighten up when it comes to that stuff, because in my opinion, it's just not that serious. Let people enjoy their stuff. Let them put money in it, or whatever the case may be. Hopefully they get some sponsorships around it. I know that Smash community has been, them jokers have been put through the ringer. Because I don't want to go full arm like Rambo or Terminator to get the Switch 2. I'm joking without. I know what you mean. I know. And it's crazy. The crazy part is that you have to even make that statement, because people do get crazy about that stuff, right? Folks don't really have an idea, like, maybe this person obviously is a joke. I completely understand where you're coming from, brother. I completely understand. I'll be getting into that habit too, of having to make sure to stay. I'm joking. I do have mine pre-ordered. I just don't trust the place where it's coming from. So, worst case scenario, if it's not out in transit by the 3rd or the 4th, because I don't know how in the world would it then just start getting transit by the 5th, because it's supposed to be delivered at the 5th, then I'll call up my local Costco, see if I can roll over there and then pick it up, and then cancel my order and bust my chops to get my money back, because some people, some companies are, yeah. But we'll see. I'm very hopeful, and I believe we can get it done. I do believe in that. I just don't believe in necessarily the, companies keeping their word like that. So what we're going to do, I could taunt again, but I don't need a taunt. So I like to probably guard or concentrate. We could just do a punch. Make it a little bit easier on us. You have to mention that you're joking, because stuff like this happens sadly, and we're like, yes. People don't know and can't control their own emotions, temperaments. People have a really hard time with grasping, let's say, a joke from reality. People have a hard time with knowing how to, well, at least understanding how to open up themselves, conversate regular again, and knowing what it means to have compassion and empathy for others and various other stuff too. So it's just like this one little crazy basket and we sit in this, I don't know what to say, it's like a conundrum or something. It's crazy. Yeah. I call it, right now we're living in a time of It's a symphony of self-inflicted pain. Mentally.
I'll handle that.
Oh crap, I ain't got no more MP.
Everything in place.
But that's normally what's happening at this moment in time. And it's really one of those stuff is like, I can't believe we are still at this.
I can take it.
Right? But eventually it'll get better. Eventually. So I love Zenny. He can actually counter, which is great. We just gotta keep it up when in having that consistency. I'm almost full up on tension. Yeah, let's go this way. Let this work out.
To yourself.
What's going on? Take this.
Okay, hopefully I'm not cutting in and out. And I gotta find out who cast the death sentence on me.
I'm not sunk yet.
No, we're good. We're good. We got this. So wonder who cast it? Can't recall.
Here goes.
Go here first. Nope, wrong one. I'm good. I can't complain as much. Honestly, my biggest gripe has been the stream because my day's been cutting out. And on Twitch has been fine. Like outside of some slight little stuff. But my stream's been hiccuping and been cutting in and out, and it just like it makes no sense. It's like what's been going on? So after doing all the cleaning, it looks somewhat better, but I'm still concerned. And it was about like 3 days ago. This is a separate note, but on the 3 days ago, man, I came in from doing some errands and I was just knocked out, bro. I was knocked out. I got up and came to stream. It was all good, not too bad. Then I went to sleep, woke up around my normal time, which is a surprise because it's been hard for me. Normally I get up around 4:30 in the morning. That's my normal time. And so I got up. I was up, but I wasn't out. And then I got this jolt. It felt like, I don't know, I'm not the type of person that's go crazy into like spirits and stuff. But it's like just laying down and then I got this crazy shock like throughout my body. It went from my neck on down. And it was like, it was at first this sense of, it was just like straight flat out impact. And then I felt like something just popped like it was just like a loud pop and I don't know what happened. And then after that, it was a thing of first shock, then let's say it was a sense of relief came right after that. And it's just like, I don't know what to say, but I've been feeling hella perky. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. So I don't know if I'll leave that to the dude upstairs or, you know, I've got some family members and things, you know, it's like, I don't know what the heck happened or where they came from. All I know was it was insane. Hold on, let's do this. Let's do the dark matter because I have no idea who cast this death on my character and I'm not looking to die right now.
Let me show you true darkness.
You played Sea of Stars today.
Matter.
And I have to say, if you like 16 RPG, you're right at home with Sea of Stars. Now, I played Sea of Stars. I just haven't finished it. I do like it. And some people don't know, with Sea of Stars, they do have some elements that are very similar to, let's say, Expedition 33. Or I should say Expedition 33 takes some elements from Sea of Stars. You can mitigate damage if you press the button at the right time. I don't think you can actually like completely null it, but you can mitigate damage. The party members are pretty good. I do like the 16-bit thing. I got to return back to it. But I still wasn't the biggest fan of, because they have this also thing like crystals, where you do your attack at a certain time, you can increase your damage, you can mitigate damage. But when it comes to sprites and stuff, I'm not the best person when it comes to, let's say, What's the best way to describe it? Timing everything properly. So it's not the easiest thing for me to do. That's the best way I can put it. But it's a really good game. I got it on Xbox as the Xbox Play Anywhere. I think I installed it on my PC too, and I always want to get back to it. It's a really, really good experience in my book. I just got to go through and actually finish it, which has been a real big issue of mine lately. And as I look towards pushing this game out, I do have every intention of getting back to Bravely Default, eventually getting to Doom, and just pushing. But I gotta step up. I gotta step up. That's the best way I can put it.
Bring it on.
So, when the Switch 2 comes out, what are you looking to get? Like, what is on your bucket list? Mario Kart, Metroid. Man, if that game comes out as $80, man, I'm gonna be bummed. I'm gonna be so bummed.
You're wide open.
Okay, we gotta do a fire. Yeah, it's fire slash. Perfect. What I can do right now is ice.
I'll put you on ice.
Just give me a free turn real quick, and then we're gonna do a heal on Zinni, so that way I'm not necessarily screwing myself over with this. Gotta do another one. It's right here. Probably do another one. Yeah, working that magic, baby. We're gonna just heal.
Here you go.
Thanks.
So yeah, those 16-bit RPGs, or at least the look of them. I'm just happy that it's out. Like, I'm happy that you can have that now. Let's do. Guess I can do my Santa Maya, right? Here we go. Okay. Then we need Earth Slime.
Watch out, it's hot.
Now, are these people all taunted? Not all of them.
Bring it
So let's taunt. We only got 15 more to go, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is going out to a different location. Head out, check other areas, and then probably try to continue the story and see if I can find something that might lead me into better stuff. For instance, better gear or more stuff for growth opportunities. Mario Kart World and Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. I will bite the $80 on Hyrule Warriors because everything Zelda based makes me weak. I understand. I will buy Donkey Kong Bonanza when he did the price drop. I know what you mean. And you know how Nintendo rolls with their price drops. Man, I feel like... See, my first Metroid was Metroid Dread. That was my first one. And I enjoyed it immensely. A lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. But it still kills me to think of spending $80 for it when... I mean, you could get so many good indies out for that. And it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm one of those dudes who's like, I would love to. I would kind of theoretically, for the most part, love to. But it's just insane. Insane right now.
I'll put you on ice.
I don't know if I could bite that bullet. I don't know if I could. So my thing would be first is getting Bravely Default, the remaster for the first one. That's what I want to pick up. And then, because Square wanted to be Square. Outside of that, I would have just picked it up on Steam or maybe Xbox. But, Square. So now I'm just gonna pick it up on the Switch, and even though I don't want to, but I'll start there, and I'll figure out the rest as I go. I plan on staying on the Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom because I haven't done those. Actually, I did do a little bit of Breath of the Wild, but then I ended up stopping, and so I plan on going back and actually going through that experience. Might as well, especially with the increased resolution, increased FPS, which is very important to me because I don't like deal around and get to events or whatever the case may be with sub 15 FPS. So yeah, that's that. Like you can actually justify the price points now. So from there, I wouldn't mind picking up a Donkey Kong. I just don't intend to like grabbing it right now. Not on my bucket list in the immediate future. So I'll just have to see what else they'll have. My inner, deeper desire is to pick up, or at least it's Nintendo, to step up and get a Xenoblade, like that series. Get those games updated for Nintendo Switch 2, because I think those, more so than the other stuff they're putting out, could really, really use it, in my humble opinion. Just for others who are watching the stream, note I said, in my humble opinion. Speaking of indies, I was always the one who screamed about Next-Gen console to get a Next-Gen experience. How the tables have turned because many indies put more passion in their games than most AAA developers. And that is true. That is true. Now, I am also a fair guy and would say as well that they have done that. And there's also other AAAs that do a really good job with their content, but it might be based on, let's say, some people's need to want to fight other type of agendas where it might not become as, let's say, vocal in its, I guess, quality over quantity kind of approach. Is, like, for instance, Assassin's Creed is really good, real talk, but everything else just gets in the way for a lot of people, and it's like robbing folks of a good experience. The Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes is a really good experience. I played it on stream, and it amazes me because there's certain companies' names, or let's say certain things not meeting people's expectations that doesn't really make or break the experience. It's just, I don't know what's going on, so it's a shame. And so I kind of feel like if folks are sitting there at that kind of position with themselves, there are amazing indies that are out there. You go do those, and I think you just be fine because there's good stuff, really good stuff. But what do I know? I'm just a small streamer. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that's come out. It's a different world we living in, but I would not want to stay up in it, continuing to be what we are and not necessarily make sure we get that priority on enjoying really good experiences. I would lose my mind. Oh, they released Xenoblade Chronicles X2. I enjoyed Chronicles X more than the base games. I have it, and I want to get to it, and I think that's going to be my next RPG that I kind of make the attempt to tackle. It'd be perfect to play on the Switch too. So I enjoyed the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I did. It was really grindy. The Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I didn't enjoy as much as 2, and I didn't finish it. I kind of felt like, especially when battles got a little bit more hectic, I kind of felt like it needed that boost. And so I'm really, really hoping that we can get, in my humble opinion, some like updates to it. Because that's what we need. We need some updates. We can do... weak against Holy, but he's not weak against Earth. And I don't have much, so we'll just taunt him. And then next time we'll come in, we'll just do our tension skill and we will wreck this and keep it moving. That's just my hope. So I got to get down to Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think I got the first one to finish. I don't think it's X though. Problem is, I don't know which one is which.
Let me show you something special.
That's the issue.
Solar flare.
Okay.
Stay the course.
I was hearing double inputs. Okay, down to 44. Valrika, 43. We are working, and then I gotta focus in switching our equipment. So he doesn't need the XP gain up anymore because he won't be gaining much XP at this point. We need to change with him. I think evasion would be smart. Yeah, evasion would be smart. Yeah. Because they don't get hit with status afflictions, at least not right now. And then to take out this earth resist, because it's not that serious. And then put in the, where is it? SP gain up 2. And then I could look at the party. She's 43. She needs one more. And then I just have nobody that can K damage in one hit or multiple hits. Let me check my growth map. We could do I'm thinking if I did guard and I guard on that one crazy attack, I could do probably something really good. Not sure though. But yeah, that's where I'm at with the Switch. And then also when it comes down to, let's say the Nintendo Switch Online. I'm hoping Nintendo doesn't get too comfortable and then just not update the other ones, right? So, it's nice we're getting GameCube stuff, but also don't forget you have other systems too you need to update. What I liked about the story in Xenoblade Chronicles X is that two alien races fought a war against each other, and the Earth was destroyed because of collateral damage. Dang. And not because of the typical alien invasion. Because humans kind of did it to themselves. It's like a situation where you have a nuclear war going on and everybody just decided to go ham. Like something you'll catch up in Fallout. Here, let's make the guard and then we can do, because I think this will be very good help out. I don't know about how much though. And then her counter break and then counter crush. I would love to go down this route. But Curse doesn't do anything, really. Okay, let me try. I really want to try this. Give it one more shot. So where's my growth map? Okay. Let me go save. And then we're gonna give this one shot. If we fail, we fail. But at least we'll have a idea if we're getting better. And then it's gonna be insane. So we're gonna give it a shot. I do not expect to succeed, but what I am expecting is to learn more about my growth so far.
Genesis, font of ideals.
It's something. No.
Okay. I'm so tempted to start recording, but I think it's gonna mess up my stuff.
It's. I mean, Taros.
F-Zero is stream.
There's nothing in her but the.
Oh, F-Zero is stream G or Wipeout. Which of those sci-fi races do you prefer?
She's no more than
I can't remember Wipeout. I know of the name, I just can't remember Wipeout.
Really willing to fight her?
I can't remember Extreme G.
This isn't human.
That the one with the motorcycles?
It's a phantom void wearing my sister's shape. I'll beat
I know
you right
F-Zero.
back with my fists. What's with this one?
So right now I would probably have to go with F-Zero by default because that's the one I still remember. I think Extreme G, wasn't that? I can't recall. It's been so long for me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is right now, being Leo, I would say we could focus on doing first late break. Well, matter of fact, we do have options, right? So here.
Here goes.
So this turn we'll be focusing completely on breaking enemies.
You won't feel a thing.
Defense down, and then he can go. Taunting ain't gonna work for nothing. At least I don't think so, because I don't think she's tauntable. We can try.
Think you can beat me?
Oh, nice! It worked.
Gotcha.
Okay, so if I put an element resistance up on him. Okay. Okay, Extreme G is with the motorcycles. I might go with that one then, because I think I might go with that one. I don't know. If I can find it, like, I might say that one, because I think I did have a pretty good time playing that. But, yeah. It's like, you know, sometimes when you're thinking about something, it's like you have something in your head, you just can't put out the full image, right? Yo, SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. How you holding up? So, let's say we can heal, right? Or no. Yeah, let's first aid first.
Let's do this. Thanks. What's going on?
So as long as he keeps provoking, that should be fine. Daunt one, we'll do another one. Keep going. Okay-ish. I feel you. I'm doing somewhat crap. It happened again. I was doing fine for a while, but I had to wipe out. I had to do a clean install of my OBS and try to see if I would get better performance. Try to clean up, see what's going on. And so, like, Twitch for the most part has been fine throughout this process. Had some little stuttering. But YouTube, I've been in and out, and it's just been so bad on that front. And so I did that. Every day was fine for a little bit, and then it started to crash again. So, well, not crash, but struggling. Outside of that, I can't really complain. I feel pretty good. And I am ready to finally start this switch to Journey. So, no pun intended, what I'm probably going to end up doing is doing an unboxing video. We'll have some startup videos or whatever, and we'll have some good times doing something. So that's what's going to happen. For anybody that's sitting up on YouTube right now, I believe everybody's going through a process and the net's going down. So please bear with me. Just out of nowhere. But yeah. Yo, what, you gaming? What's up? I'm going to give her a slow.
This will keep you docile.
We'll do that. Then what I can do... Desperation?
Time to end this.
It's probably not the best thing to do. Then I can probably say Iron Wall. Because those things are not...
Do or die time.
We've got them now.
I wish there was a way to really upgrade my tension.
Feel the flame.
This is where we could probably bring in ease and then do something.
No fear, Ez is here.
So desperation does help. Okay, let's see. Hyper grenade.
Easy. Ahoy!
I should heal. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. Finish up Laza P 100%. Just need one trophy. Then maybe you'll play Heat 5R or RE2 on the GameCube. At least you're having good fun. At least you're having fun. Okay, looks like I'm back.
How about this?
Hopefully I stay back. Let's try to do a first aid on him. Or it might be more better to focus on knocking these things out. Got 3 here, right? And then what we can do is say guard. I know she's gonna suck him up. Now we're gonna see how bad this is.
All up to you. Ahoy!
Okay.
This is getting ugly.
Even 3 led to like an instant KO for crying out loud. I have no idea what I'm gonna do to be able to get through it. But I could say maybe I should have brought in, trying to figure out how I can make that happen. Here, let's do this. Phoenix Feather,
Here we go.
because I don't think it's gonna work at all.
Too little, too late.
And then bring her in.
Allow me.
We need a revive.
Let's go.
It's payback time.
It's a lot of damage, man. Hey, she had to reset herself. Oh, not this.
By the same, which is the real one?
I don't know what the hell to read. This is wild. Okay, we can do.
Here we go.
I'm not done yet.
Leave this to me.
Bury it all.
Activating defense system.
Yo-ho-ho!
So easy.
This is getting ugly.
And then what I want to do is say. Can we handle business with a all potion large?
That was nice of me.
Thanks.
And then I can say taunt everybody. Somebody had to get missed. Can we bring him in? I want to see if this works. I don't know if this will. Oh, actually, bring her in because she's full of darkness, right?
I'm coming in.
And then I think she's weak against dark. No, the other things are weak against dark.
I got this.
Okay. Let me handle business with a solar flare.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare!
That is so whack.
This is getting ugly. Too little, too late.
One more time.
Him? Oh, it's no use. Yes. She's no more you I am. He's just a beat
This one looks strong.
Okay, let's see. We need Great Blade. On.
Bring it on.
And then I'm gonna just go ahead and heal.
You're not done yet.
Thanks. Gotcha.
Yo. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yo. Thank you so much, Gaming since the 80s. Take care while you out, and hope since it's short, it's gonna go by quick. Enjoy yourself, man. Thank you. Okay, let's do not concentrate. Yes, you know, desperation. Get it.
I'm tied up.
Another taunt will work out really nice.
Take ya.
Of course it misses. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Because maybe that has to do with level. That might be the case.
Crush it.
This will keep you docile.
Of course she's in the way. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and straight attack her. Because I want to try something.
This'll do it.
Because it might make more sense to do this. And Enchanting Mist. Of course, you can't get everybody.
I'll handle them.
I swear, it does look like it's 5K, but it ain't the case. I want to try to taunt again.
Bring it on.
Yeah, no effect on those guys. And to me, that's where this boss battle kind of... To me, it's like, eh? If I could bring in ease, I can probably... Her and ease together can probably make this happen. So say I switch out, and then I do a hyper grenade, right? And she needs one more arrow rain.
No need to worry.
Okay, bingo. Now I wonder what's going to happen because we finally was able to destroy everybody. So the key is Valrika and Ease. For Ease, he needs more items. So this is a good start. I don't know if she's still going to cast her stuff. So right now we're going to guard up.
Not over yet.
Right, so we got 2 guards, and then he's going to guard 2.
I got you back.
You ain't breaking nothing in. All right, gold. I'm feeling fresh. Let me stop. I'm feeling good, but we still need to be able to recover, and I kind of don't want to waste turns with. So here, this is what we'll do. We'll first go into desperation mode
How's this?
because I'm gonna need to. Her region wore off, but in the meantime, I do personally feel as though I could kind of get ease in here, right? Get everybody health back up, and somehow, some way, it's gonna be interesting. So it's gonna be a balance.
Nice of me.
Thanks.
So how many taunts she has? Well, she has 2. So I can more specifically prioritize guarding, because that's all he really needs to do. He can't. We could do a Brave Blade. Let's guard.
I got you back.
I wonder how quick she's gonna keep summoning those little fishies. And then we'll do a Brave Blade.
Here goes.
We'll switch him out.
Allow me.
My homegirl, keep the defense up. Or down.
This will keep you docile.
This'll do it.
Nah, bro, you is not gonna stop. You gotta keep taunting. I need at least one more.
Take you.
No effect. Go figure. Ah! Okay, we could work on that later. Arrow Rain. We're gonna hold off. She needs to heal. Here, so that way we can keep the damage up. We'll do this. We'll bring in. Where is it? Well, actually, no. Here we go.
All right, leave it to me.
Now, where is it? Quick All.
You owe me one.
Sweet.
Trust me, I gotta buy items.
Hammer it.
Did you call me?
Okay, what else we got? She needs to heal.
Now for the real fight.
And at some point, I'm gonna have to start stocking up with ether.
I can take you.
Here we go.
By the sense.
I don't know where. Let's figure that out. Here,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
we're gonna do a barrier all,
Barrier.
just in
Ready
case.
to eradicate.
That's not gonna work.
Crap, I gotta get him out of there.
Useful.
We're just getting started.
Reboot complete.
Them hits, man.
Functions ceased.
Look at all this. Look at all this.
Bring it on.
Here, take this.
Back on mine.
I'm dried up.
Look at all this.
Gotcha. This is getting ugly. Bury me in the sand sea.
Error detected.
Okay, we can do a revive again.
You're not done yet.
You thought that'd kill me?
All right, leave it to me.
And I don't know who's who. But what I can do is...
Feel better yet?
Nice.
Hey! Thank me later.
Nice.
Ether.
Time out.
She needs the ether. Give her a large.
I'm ready.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Activating defense system.
Ah, that's brisk.
Alright, I have no idea, but... Got her. But that sucked, though. Really bad. Is she about to die?
All right. Feel better yet?
Forget it. We can do it.
Deploying barrier.
Yo-ho-ho!
Oh,
There
potion?
you go.
Thank you.
Stop hurting them!
Think you can sink me?
I'm a mess.
Leave it to Leo.
Okay, I want to wait before I cast my ultimate skills. But we got to get her down. No, she's not even almost dead. We're going to be here for a while. Okay, we're going to switch. Bring her in.
Allow me.
And I'm very curious to see if this dark matter is going to help us.
All that begins must end. By chaos.
Now what? Still got a lot of HP though, but we have room, right? And
Time to
desperation.
Think you can sink me?
Taunt, perfect. And then we also need just a little bit of Sammy Dare.
hammer.
Yeah, before I get anything else wrong. Bobby. Oh my. Ugh. I'll say she's on me for at least 3 more turns, right? So we can go ahead and just guard. Because there's nothing else I could do.
Drop your guard.
Perfect. Perfect. Now you're good, bro. You can handle it. We gotta get that. We gotta get stuff down. We got no other choice. We gotta keep working at it. We'll bring in
All right.
ease. We'll do an all potion L.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
Now, how many turns she has? 2 more turns. We'll then do another.
Splinter.
She might reset herself.
Whoa.
It's fine. No issues.
Ready to engage.
Here. Actually, ether small.
Routine maintenance.
You're the best.
I'm dried up.
I'll cut ya.
And then need a taunt. There we go. Need to do another one too. We're getting closer. Still going to be a while.
Deploying barrier. Sweet.
Deploying barrier. Bro, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Let's bring an ease in.
All right, leave it to me.
We'll do a guard up.
You owe me one.
Parameter
We're going to need it. He's going to do a taunt.
Think you can sneak me?
I'm beat.
Gotcha.
Okay, perfect. I want to hit one, but at the same time, it's going to really hurt. But you know, we still have. See what we can do. Let's hit the one that doesn't. Okay, that sucked. That's fine. We didn't get hit too hard.
Feel better yet?
I'll do my best.
And the other ones are still screwed, right? So middle. Okay, so it's not the one. That's fine.
See? Yeah.
That sucks. Period. Here. Bring her in.
Allow me.
Get that reviving.
Here you go.
You thought that'd kill me?
Bring him back in.
All right, leave it to me.
Get the potion up.
Turn it top. Thank you.
You slowed the wrong. She slowed the right person.
Think you can sink me?
And of course it misses. Oh, hold up now. That was your mess up. So we could do this thing, right? We could hit up this and then work our way, but I really want to make sure still a lot. I kind of want to hold off just for a little bit. But the problem is I got to get her up too, and it's going to be really insane.
Thank me later.
So let's do this. Let's end up taunting.
Think you can sink me?
Great. Exactly what I needed. Hyper grenade.
What's this?
Then we need an arrow rain again. And this should finish these guys off. I'm going to guard.
Drop your guard.
He's going to switch out.
I got
We're going to
this.
come in and guard.
It's not over yet.
We call that retaliation. All right, let me heal. Actually, it'll be better if I try to be strategic with this. Actually, we can't. So we need to just go ahead and flat out heal. Right? Will make more sense.
Now for the real fight.
Guard's not going to matter here, so we'll break her.
Let's get that off you.
What'd you do to me? Lips curse, lips seal.
Still with me?
What you mean seal? I lifted it. What's wrong with y'all? Why they do this? That's what you use items for. Oh, they wildin'. Yeah, that's kind of whack. I got seal. Remove seal. Cast it. No effect. Why? Oh my god, what the heck is... Alright, so switch in.
No fear, Ez is here.
I'm very confused as far as why that is. Very confused. Maybe I can try one more time, see what happens.
You owe me one.
What the heck? Who does that?
Ahoy! What's going on?
I'm confused. Like, I don't get why. Like, why would you do this to me? Like, this don't make no sense. I gotta really wait all these turns? Does this work? Can I get the brother ether?
Still with me?
Oh, why even? Why? Hold on, you know what we could do? This ain't gonna be too well, but bury it all. And I can't heal him. I'm better off just killing him. Is that possible? I can't do it. And it's still, we still got a ways to go. Like, this is insane. Oh my god.
There.
Because I can't do nothing. I can't even, like, I can't even sit up here and why?
Take this.
I can't even give him a barrier. There's gotta be something else I can do. There's gotta be.
I'm coming in.
And she has it too. So when she comes in, she can hit this dark matter, and that would be fun when she casts in those whole, you know, the set of a little fishy thing she like to bring in. I could. That's fine. That's no issue. Removes poison, petrify, sleep, mist, seal, and berserk status elements from an ally. What else do they got? Wait, what is this question mark thing? Excuse me, this circle slash thing we have here, because that might be the issue. If I get rid of that first,
All right, leave it to me.
let me see. Because that can't be cursed. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Thank me later.
All right.
Okay, that was cursed. Yo, you ain't gonna reset yourself. You about to get hurt again. Ah, she's doing this. I can't see all that. Ugh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is it possible I can do Clock of Truth? No, you can't make him faster. What we can do, bury all.
Barrier.
Ah, yeah.
It's gonna be insane.
Perfect, huh?
Appreciate it.
What's going on?
Perfect. No problems. Actually, now I do have a problem. So, where's she getting all these turns, man? Like, dang. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to go for it. We'll see what happens. If we die, we die, but still. At least I have an idea what I can do. So we'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Still with me?
Sweet! Oh, Pete.
Ready to engage. Restoring.
What's going on? I'm not sunk yet.
No fear, S is here. Perfect, huh?
Appreciated. Barrier.
Take it slow.
Yeah!
Circuits damaged.
At least you only got 2 people. So come back with this.
Thank me later.
All potion. And then another barrier.
Barrier.
We're gonna try this again. Let's see what happens.
Evaded.
Yeah? All up to you.
This is insane. See, that sucks. That really sucks.
You thought that'd kill me?
I hope I was useful.
Because I have nothing that's gonna be able to get these people up.
Not today.
So I'm stuck in this whole thing. Tack it down. Okay, summon it. Fine. This is even worse.
You owe me one.
Back on mine.
This is getting ugly.
3 here. Is it possible I can make it faster? Of course I can. Oh, Chanel. If I could survive.
This isn't good. Hey!
Stop hitting them! Okay, thank you. This is what we can do. I got it.
I'm coming in.
I feel like I've been on the defensive.
Let me show you true darkness. Dark matter!
Destroy. Okay. We need... She's still cursed. And I can't get her out of there. So she's probably going to die. Chances are. Let's get ease in here.
This isn't good.
Or... we could keep him in.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Get this going. The barrier all? Wait, no. We can't do it. Or...
Ouch!
I got
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Okay. You need to break her guard, too. It's too much going on. Alright, so let's do this. Right? And then we'll guard here. And I can't go because I got nothing. We're dead.
Too old for this.
Okay, alright, we're alive.
Eat this. This isn't good.
She needs to clear this curse. 'Cause that's what it is that's killing me right now. Where is it? Curse. Talisman?
Now for the real fight.
Bring in ease.
This isn't good.
I know. I know!
There you go.
Nice. I'm dried up. Think you can sink me?
Ready to engage. Barrier.
Yes. Take this.
It's a lot. And I need to remove the seal.
Everything in place.
Splinter.
She's going back again. Oh no. Like damn. We can do
All right, leave it to me. That was nice.
yeah,
of
let's
you.
give this a shot.
Very kind.
See what happens. And then we need hold up now. I found it. This is gonna work. If you somehow be able to taunt her before she does this, I know she had that reset, right? Now, this was still on. It's her.
Come on.
I don't know if it's always gonna work because that reset sucks.
Ahoy!
At least we got it. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I do it again. Or at least make sure I taunt her again.
Think you can sink me?
Of course it misses. Of course it always misses. We'll do... I need to get him back in here.
Leave this to me. Deploying barrier.
Yo-ho-ho!
And then we need to get her out. Put him in.
This isn't good.
Here goes.
Okay. Apologies. Okay, do apologize. I will be right back. Appreciate you guys. All right, gold. I'm back, and the stream ain't die. Okay, so we got work to do. This chick came in, and I'm looking to taunt her again. Got her. Now what I need to do is bring in ease, because ease is gonna help us recover.
All right.
We're doing a good job, technically. Still just got a lot of work to do. And I'm running out of potions as well. I want to make sure we're all right. Now she getting the summoning. My attention gauge isn't high enough. What I gotta do,
Allow me.
bring my homegirl in. Get this going. Should be twice.
Don't worry.
We're just gonna do it again, baby. Oh crap, we don't have enough room. Is it possible that I can? Yeah, they go on extra turns. Matter of fact, no. I think we're good. We're good. Here. What can I do? What can I do?
It's showtime!
Get the iron wall up. And then we'll go for a hyper grenade.
Catch. Hey.
Gotcha, take this!
Hey.
Okay, now we don't need the hyper grenade. We won't do that. We should. But if we bring him in, I gotta then heal him. And it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So this time, here, what we'll do is this. We'll put in, we can't do a quick all. That's impossible. We can't do a guard up all. It's only 1500, right? So let's do another hyper grenade. I feel like that would be smart.
Have a nice trip.
Okay. Now we can, for the road,
Here we go!
give her ether, because she's going to need it. And then, let me see what we got. I just want to hit her with an arrow rain, see how this does. What you do? She increased her attack power a little bit. How do I reset? I can't reset that.
Leave this to me.
That sucks. I didn't know that she was going to do that. I would have just waited. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. That's kind of messed up.
Barrier.
That she get a turn to come in to do it, and then starts doing this automatically, and her attack power is up. That's sad.
I hope I was useful.
A good thing I did what I did. So, right now, nah, we're gonna do a Phoenix Feather.
Here we go!
We're just gonna do that. Get it out the way. She's still taunted. We'll figure it out. We'll work on it. She's almost dead anyway, but here's the problem. Gotta bring in ease.
No
Gotta get some,
S is here.
get a potion going.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
Double turns?
This is getting ugly.
I hope this doesn't get bad.
I can take you.
Okay. And then somehow I gotta do something about his health.
Allow me. Here's my target. Perfect, huh?
All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Here.
Now, she might not go backwards anymore. Might not. But we also still have another issue. Ether, no, potion large.
Thank me later.
All right. Drop it.
Okay, this is before she's able to go, right? So that means
I'll handle them.
we got it.
Easy. Hey.
And then all I gotta make sure I do is taunt.
I can take you.
I would love for my tension gauge to go back up again. But we won't do that. We'll instead all potion small.
Nice of me. I appreciate it. Here's my target.
Ahoy!
It's crazy she's going right after that too. Let's see what we have.
I can take you.
That was nice of me.
Crazy she's going right after that. Well, I shouldn't say right after that. Super quick.
Gotcha. Here.
He should count it twice. Almost there. What I need to do, he needs the ether.
Leave it to Leo. Hope this helps.
Nice.
Yeah, this'll work.
Bring it on.
Here's my target.
He's dead.
Bury me in the sand sea.
All right, leave it to me. That was nice of me.
I don't know when to quit.
Perfect. We good. We good. We got this. Easy.
All that begins must end. My turn.
I can finish. I can. Yep. Let's finish her.
We're just getting started.
I appreciate it.
Come on, Net. Not right now.
need to worry.
Just getting started.
Man, that should be more than some one level up. A bunch of money, though.
I can hear Yim's voice again. It's soft, but it's there.
Vam. Go to Vam.
Go to Vam. Where's he supposed to be?
Is time moving again?
Aye. It was Yim's void that froze it. And now we've handled that.
Great. Now let's get out of here.
So your soul's still out there somewhere. Yim. There's no way I can ever show you what you meant to me now. Is there? There's only one thing I can give you now. A peaceful rest. Oh, the divine artifact's responding to something. Feels like it's attuned to my heart. Does that mean you hear me, Yim? Does it mean you feel me? I'd like to think it does. Yim, wherever you are, I hope you found peace at last.
Zenker has unlocked the power of the Divine Glow and upgraded its passive skill, Earth Attack 2, which is great. Okay, should be all right. That was insane, but I'm happy we got through. Very happy we got through. And now we're gold. Ooh. Wait, I can warp now. Yeah, let me warp. I need to go buy items because I'm running out. Let me go to secret base. Okay, what can we do? Clock of Truth, and there was, what was it? I need art shells, research lenses, chaos stones. Okay, we're good for this for right now. I have to get in some battles and get my money back up. All right. Warp. There's an area in here. I'm going to check that out too. Warp. Why they give me? Why they doing this? Whatever. Yo, SJ, man, thank you so much. Make sure you take care of yourself, bro. Be easy while you out. God, it's gonna suck. But I need to do it anyway. Okay.
The gauntlet's reacting to something.
There must be more here than meets the eye.
But it's a dead end.
It certainly appears so.
Let me try something.
The wall disappeared.
Someone camouflaged this passageway.
Let's see what they were hiding. What's up, Elrica?
Leo, I know where we are. We're heading for Bernard's, your father's laboratory. The camouflage made it hard to tell at first, but I recognize it now.
Dad's lab? Here?
He showed me some footage he'd taken here once. That's how I know of it. I'm sure he must have mentioned it at some point when you were little.
We're really on the way to Dad's laboratory?
That might explain the abnormal response from your divine artifact.
Let's see what Dad's got for us.
All right, so let me save up. And then also want to check my equipment. So in levels. Something else she needs. I kind of feel like, actually, I don't know. Put that on.
Who'd have guessed all this was hidden behind that rock wall?
Quite vast, isn't it?
We should prepare ourselves before moving on.
All right, so equipment, speed up and healthy body. I know healthy body is pretty important, and I know he needs to get more levels though. We should be alright though. Go this way.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, most definitely.
Watch out, it's time!
Let's experiment.
Taunt. Yo! What's going on, Daylight? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in, and I hope you have a good weekend too. Plans?
Here's my target. Fascinating, I'd say.
Okay, we have stuff working for us, finally. Now, the question becomes is, can we be able to maintain and sustain? And that is a question I have no idea how to answer. None.
Let's kick some butt. Feel the flame.
All right, taunt.
I can take you.
Here's my target.
There.
We're gonna be just fine.
Here's my target.
The arrow Wayne is doing some business. Exactly what I need.
I'll handle them.
You good, bro? I'm right there with you. I think that's exactly what happened. Was happening to me on my streams. Mine's is 1.2 terabytes, and then after that, then they can. So I think that's what's happening to me. But I got like, it should be 6 more days, either 6 or 5 more days, and then it's back to square one again. I did do a lot of downloading this month, so I know where you at, man. I appreciate you finding the time to stop in. Thank you.
You're toast.
Okay, we're gonna taunt again. And then I gotta make sure I recover my ether. RPGs need more MP battery units, and it needs to be significant for the MP. But if that was the case, then what would happen is that person would probably never leave the party for any circumstances. Maybe they could fix that with just having a healer in and just say, okay, heal, you can heal HP, MP, you just make a choice of decision. Whatever it is that you need. I would say, for me, in my personal experience with this game, I don't think this game is tough. I think it's more about the fact of being prepared, knowing what you're getting into, your level. So the last enemy I fought was level 44, but I was doing it a lot yesterday. You probably seen I was failing. This time I went in and I did some grinding. I just didn't know exactly where I was at. So, all right, cool. I went to go and do it. Like, all right, let's do a test. Failed the first time, came back second because I was a little bit better prepared. Do it again. And I just started working down the enemy and dealing with things as they came along. It wasn't hard, it was just long because of the HP. But not only that, some of the elements and things that you had to deal with, it's like, how do you figure out what you can do in these situations? I was lucky enough that Valrika leveled up her arrow rain, which really helped immensely. And then Easy had his non-elemental bomb, which I forgot what it was called. But certain things, as long as you get your stuff where it needs to be, like you won't have that much of an issue. But that's once again about being prepared. And so when you get in these battles, you don't know what enemies, like what elements they're going to give you, what resistances they are strong against or weak against, so you have to use your analyzer. But even after you use your analyzer, you see all the weaknesses and stuff. Things can change, right? When you get your enemies down, at least the bosses down, and their patterns will start to change, if not much as their patterns, more so than their turn orders. That means they get increased turns. So it's like they cast an automatic haste on themselves out of nowhere, and you'll never see it activate. It just happens automatically. And that alone, to me, I'm not the biggest fan of, but that's where things can get crazy, because even if you're, let's say, a lower level and you can work through it, chances are you're probably going to fail because of those extra turn orders the enemy's going to get. That's where things get really dicey. So, but if you have the proper level, or at least you're at the same level, you will be able to get through it. At that point, it becomes what you're going to gear yourself with. That's it. And you can obviously go in and change your growth tree, and you can change it at will. It's no cost. So I wish more games would do this, where if there's a tree you can deal with, or let's say a tree of skills, right? Then you can go ahead and select change whatever you want. You won't get penalized. It won't cost you gil. It won't cost you an item, like how it does in Trails of Mana. And the items that you get is limited in a single playthrough. So you don't have to worry about that here in this game. And so if you're failing, first things first, make sure you're at the same level of the area or the boss. And then 2, check your equipment. 3, get in a battle, learn the turn order, and then you can make adjustments from there. You'll get through it. We're almost there.
Here's my target.
Let me show you something special.
But FF4 is most definitely not the easiest game. It is pretty complicated, especially when you want to fight Ruby Weapon.
Yes!
I forget what those enemies, they're just heads. And the moment you start the battle, they cast Reflect on themselves. Some things suck. They really suck. Okay, 42, I could change him now. Okay. I don't have anything I can use that I know of. I guess I'm gonna have to do attack up, or worst case scenario, we can try to do the HP up every turn. This is only 200, it's not even gonna matter. Okay. He needs one too.
Hey now, what's that?
You know it here.
This'll do it.
Think you can beat me? What's going on? Ahoy!
Okay. Let's go with Arrow Rain.
Here's my target.
Gotcha, take this! That's how we do it!
It might be a treasure chest. So let's try to find it. Yeah. And these battles are going to be important too because I need more money. That's another thing about this game. You need to have money for ease or for ease abilities. And then you also going to need to be able to do your upgrades and everything else, and it's a lot of money. Let's go down this way because it's a treasure chest. Told you. Curse. I would like to go down this direction. I really do. I could get rid of the cure. But 6 poison. No, I need this. I need it.
Oh dear.
I know.
Here it goes.
You have a lot of this going on right now, but it's okay. We'll try to figure out a solution.
Here's my
Take these
target.
guys out. See if we can.
I can take you. What's going on?
Guess we could do guard.
Slam it. Time to end this.
Now for the real fight.
That's the thing that sucks. It'd be nice to have an MP battery unit.
It's not over yet.
G. Guess we could do.
I'll handle that.
Gotcha, take this!
You're done.
Eat this! Gotcha!
What's going on? Feel the flame.
Okay, what we're gonna do. He needs to heal.
Are you alright?
All right.
Oh, the dude that want to petrify.
Bring it on.
Gotcha, take this!
My attention gauge is almost up. It's gonna be glorious. It's so far back. I guess we could do. Let's go! Why not?
All's well that ends well.
And that's why it's so important that you get this stuff. And money. So even if you're not gaining, let's say, items the way how you would like, it just helps. And then you have your heal stones too, so it's going to be important to buy heal stones, get your money up, and you'll have enough. I'm kind of concerned because I kind of feel like I'll end up into a battle what I don't want to right now. Whitestone for more upgrades for your equipment. I've barely done that much. First staff. Okay.
It seems we have to fight.
Think you can sink me?
Let's do this.
All right.
No need to...
Slam it!
And we'll just guard.
Here's my target.
So A, where's A? Okay, I see it.
No need to...
Hold the toes.
Nice.
Arrow rain again.
I'll handle them.
Yo, what you having? Enjoy too. Let's do antidote. No. What is it? Something different. Rock hammer.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I'm most definitely gonna have to heal him. All right, let's see what we can do. Fire.
Watch out, it's hot.
Taunt.
Bring it on. Dried up. Gotcha.
All right, let's knock him out.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
I'm gonna taunt them,
You can sink me?
and then I gotta heal.
Let's go.
Nice.
And then we can just flat out attack.
There.
Take this.
I wish there were items or stuff that fall down that would recover your HP, your MP. That would have been pretty cool. Give you more incentive.
Moving.
Perfect. So now ease is good. We don't have to worry about certain things. Like for instance, we don't have to worry about recovering as much. You could take this off. But they all could take the SP gain stuff off. Don't need it right now. Speed plus, what was it? It was something else. Healthy body. Did I come down here? Yeah, I came from down here. All right, great. And I was going this way. All right, going back the other way. Now all I need is a save location. Deals a small amount of damage to enemies surrounding the main target when using a striking attack. That just be a basic regular attack? Give it a shot. Because that's the case, that'd be pretty cool. Did I hit the checkpoint? I think it did a checkpoint for me. Yeah, okay, great, because it's a long way to go backwards. How much money? Okay, great. Let's go ahead. There's no battle in that big old area? Interesting. Go over here. So there was 2 books in this location. I still haven't found the one for Sadamire Less. The last one. More upgrades for equipment and or weapons.
Bring it on! Pierce him!
Think you can beat me?
Here's my target.
Watch out, it's hot!
Alright, go. So now what I can do. Punch.
I can take you. Gotcha here. Gotcha here.
Alright, let's also do another arrow rain.
Here's my target.
Gotcha here.
You don't want none! Yeah, I think when he's countering, he's hitting for this little small AoE, which isn't bad, but it's like, it's kind of hard too because it's not like there's characters around or enemies around. If it was like a much wider area, I feel like it would be more important. But then that's where Ease Vacuum could then come into place. Problem is, I don't know if that's going to be necessarily a good thing. Because you're using more items. Okay, I was like wondering. Okay. So it's like bring, bring, bring. Fire slag. Yeah, let's do it this way. This ain't gonna matter.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
No need to worry. I'll handle that.
Bring it on.
Retention gauge is almost full.
Think you can sink me?
They suck. Alright, what can I do? Let's say...
Let's go.
All right. Take this.
Need a little bit more, so I gotta keep pushing.
Time to end this.
Gotcha. Eat this. I can take you. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Um... Thanks, Abby. We'll do it.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare!
Okay. Let's not waste that much time. We'll work on this dude.
Take that. I can take you.
Pierce him!
No need to worry.
And I want to use some more ethers too. Not a big deal.
No need to worry.
This'll do it.
Shall we move on?
Here we go. Perfect. First floor.
This must be it.
Yes. This is Bernard's laboratory.
Dad's private lab, huh? Let's see what he left behind.
What?
Don't tell me. The security's still active?
A large signal is rapidly approaching. Everyone, stay alert.
Can't believe I got caught by my own father's security system.
A bit overkill, is it not? I do not see any way to deactivate it. Did he not consider that he might trigger it himself? Had he no contingency plan? Dear Chaos Bernard, what were you thinking?
Oof. Why do I feel like I'm the one being scolded?
This is unexpected.
All right, go. So now, let's do what we have to do, and get some research lenses. Okay, not bad, holy, but they are. You can hit them with not darkness, but silent or curse, which I don't have that on me right now. crap. I might have to change my stuff. I can't switch to the other guy. So let's see, Arrow Ring. Yo, the dude's like massive, like super big. Like, why can't I hit them both? Man, that's weird.
This will keep you docile. How annoying.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's BS.
Think you can beat me?
Let's say.
Ready to engage. Barrier.
Yes. Splinter.
Do something.
Take this.
And I'm getting hit by blindness? Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
All right, leave it to me. There you go.
Nice. Splinter.
He's just gonna keep buffing him every turn. But at least I know. Trying to think.
Time to end this.
Did you call me? You're not done yet.
Thanks. Splinter.
Yeah. Okay. I know how to deal with this, but it wouldn't be a problem.
Crush it.
Okay. It's on up. And then we can handle business by doing okay, he'll counter me, that's fine.
Here you go.
Appreciate it. Here I come.
And he hits you with mist. All right. So the next time I come in and do this, let's be simple. This won't be that bad. I do have something, at least I feel like I do have something that prevents blindness. I might. That's not gonna be true all the time though. And then I gotta figure out what they're bracing for.
Still afloat?
Thanks.
Okay, that's kind of whack.
We're getting nowhere. Dad really knew how to set up security.
I know what they're doing.
Maybe if I can change their state somehow, it'd stop them from healing.
Okay, I got it. I got it. We're gonna quit out and go back in. Now get out of here. Because there's no point going over and over and over and over and over and over again. We'll do something about it. The evasion doesn't mean nothing. So it's miss null for one person. He doesn't really need it. We'll go that route. This is it. But we have to take off revive or something. Guess we'll take this off. I don't want to take from this. You know, we don't need the dark matter right now. We don't need the fight damage up. So what we can do is use this. Dispel piercing. And that should work. We only have one Mist Guard, so we'll put that on Leo. And then the rest of it, we'll try to make do. But we do have that Dispel. That's going to help us immensely.
This must
You should be fine.
Dad's plan. Let's see.
What?
Don't tell me.
Knock on wood.
Can't believe I got caught by my own father's security system.
A bit overkill, is it not? I do not see any way to deactivate it. Did he not consider that he might trigger it himself? Had he no contingency plan? Dear Chaos Bernard, what were you thinking?
Oof. Why do I feel like I'm the one being scolded?
Now I've seen everything.
Crush it!
Introducing stimuli.
Think you can sneak me?
Here goes!
Introducing stimuli. Something's wrong with me.
Drop it!
Here I come!
This will keep you docile. You got me.
set up security. Maybe if I can change their state somehow, it'd stop them from healing.
All right, gold. Let's say gonna go desperation.
How's this?
And then we're gonna say taunt. What I can do is add another curse.
Suffer.
Get yourself together.
Now I'm pumped up.
Here you go.
Hope this helps.
I appreciate it.
Bring it on.
Here's my target.
Let's do this.
I appreciate it.
Let's get that off you.
This'll do it.
I'll handle them.
I can get you.
Here you go. You got me.
Gotta take it. So all we can do is clear her of that again.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
It's that counter that's really annoying. Alright, let's do some healing, because I need to. It'd be easy to bring Easy in, but you know, maybe we could do that real quick. Yeah, no, let's just do this.
Perfect, huh? Appreciate it.
Okay.
Drop it!
Allow me. Here you go.
Now I gotta get the dude in the back. That's gonna be a problem.
Hope this helps.
Thank
Let's
you.
see if he goes back around. That's annoying. Very annoying.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I know, this is insane. I'm trying to maximize this, and it's annoying.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Just depends on what this guy's gonna do. At least I thought he'll go back around and try to heal again. That would be a really good opportunity.
Now for the real fight.
Yeah, I think I might need to change to easy at this point.
Here goes.
One down, you gotta get the other one. And I don't know how this is gonna pan out.
All right. There you go.
Ready to respond.
And then he needs, I don't think he can cure himself.
Here's my target.
What we can do,
No rest for the wicked. Think you can sneak me?
still sucks.
That hurts.
That's fine.
You're wide open.
It's getting faster too.
All right. Perfect, huh? You're the best.
Gotcha.
He almost dead.
Think you can sneak me?
Yeah, let's do it now. See what happens.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare.
Not yet.
You own
hit him with the counter.
No thanks necessary.
The key was having curse.
Master Leo's father's security system was uncommonly aggressive.
Aggressive. It was nuts.
Perhaps Master Leo's own affinity for potentially lethal security systems is a matter of genetic inheritance.
Like father, like son.
If I know Bernard, there may be more surprises in store for us.
My scans do not detect any other security measures.
That's a relief. Onward and inward.
Okay, so heal stone. Okay, we should be good. Let me save again just in case.
And this is Dad's handwriting. This is where he conducted his private research for sure.
Your father accumulated a great number of research materials.
If these are Bernard's things, there must be something useful among them. Surely he wouldn't mind if we took a look around.
Oh, why these chaos keys? Mirage Band? What is this?
Dad must have gone to the machine realm pretty often.
Evasion up 1. Okay. Alright, we can put that on.
Let's see here.
Dad's diary.
Story time.
My research continues. I can't seem to regulate the gauntlet's power output. I haven't been able to identify the metal that it's made of, but it does share its molecular structure with the bacteria. Further analysis of the mechanisms that allow it to absorb life force energy might help me figure out how to stop the bacteria from spreading. Curse my experiments. I couldn't leave that strange metal alone. And now, why didn't I listen to Desena? She told me over and over again to be patient. That true understanding only comes with time. It's all my fault. Because of me, Desena is lost forever. But maybe this symbol offers hope. If it and the strange metal are truly related, I must keep studying the crystal ball that the captain of the Uzra lent me. The crystal ball has shown me a successful resurrection. Whoever these people are, the device they use to do it bears the same symbol as the gauntlet. Success! I've learned how to control the gauntlet's power, to a certain extent at least. I've also found that bacteria cores can be used to create extra-dimensional spaces. Applying this discovery, I've managed to build what I call a warp device. My device generates a temporary wormhole to send its user to any place that they can remember. If I can somehow link the power of the gauntlet to my warp device, I might be able to reach the resurrection chamber that I saw in the crystal ball. And if I can get there, then I can bring Desena back. I can. I have to. For you, Desena.
Dad, he really did it all for Mom. Dad was always busy with his research or looking after other people. Even when I was little, he never really made the time for me. But I didn't have anyone else. I felt lonely, even when he was around. Dad never looked back or around, only straight ahead. That's just how he was. As a kid, I never understood that, or why he was never there for me. But now I get how much pain he was in. Once he lost Mom, he didn't know what else to do except pour everything into trying to save her. Now, I've got to keep looking straight ahead, just like you, Dad. There's a step I've got to take, even if it's the last thing I ever do. I'm gonna do it, Dad. I promise you.
Hold on, you're making an Instagram video. Like you should. Wait, what you talking about?
Hey, the gauntlet. I think it's trying to lend me power. Dad. Mom.
All right, go. We're working our way. We're getting there. We're getting there. Leo has unlocked the power of the Divine Arm and upgraded his passive skill, Fire Attack 2. We can now use tension skill boosting passive skills from the growth map, which is fine. So we're going to upgrade our stuff. Solar Flare attack up, Solar Flare plus... Okay, concentration. Increase the damage inflicted by Solar Flare. So... how many levels do I need in order to get all this? Probably going to be 3 more levels. 3 or 4. Unless, of course, I could find something along the way where I could take away from something. Guard did help. That was a beast. And we'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Rather, they're in the multiple universe. Instances that exist simultaneously. Interdimensional distortion keeps these instances separated in layers. If it were possible to reach through this distortion somehow, even the God realm will be a mere arm's length away. Okay.
Was Dad working on maps of all the realms he could find?
Okay, well, you want to make an Instagram video where you're talking like Dave Chappelle, right? Which is kind of on the same. Okay, Twitch does have shorts, and they're leaning into more of the shorts. Yeah, that is true. Now, when you gonna start? And what is a sepia quartz? Death Note, finally! I'm like, what the heck? Alright, cool. This is great. We can use this in the future.
What's this big handsome thing?
God key? What's all these keys?
Such indiscriminate curiosity. You were so brilliant, Bernard.
And looks like Dad wrote some of his research findings down here. Entering the communication network of the gods?
Oh, by chaos. I must
I
have
think it's
missed
still
it
snapping.
before. May I take a look? Oh, well done, Bernard. I never thought such a thing could be possible. If If we replicate Bernard's methods, perhaps there's a way. Let's return to my lab in the Chaos Realm at once. Pardon me, Leo. I believe we may now be able to reach the God Realm.
You mean it?
This is a nearly unprecedented achievement.
Only a little precedented.
But how can we get there? The God Realm doesn't show up on the warp device.
We'll use the communicator.
The communicator?
Yes, after leaving me alone in this realm, Vam periodically sent instructions. He meant to help me stop the total spread of chaos through the land. Bernard used the same communicator. It's behind that door. I believe that is how he was able to reach the God Realm.
Dad went through that communicator?
Okay, before I even do that, I just want to make sure of something. See what's going on here.
I've studied the methods that Bernard described in his laboratory notes. His reverse engineering ability was exquisite, to say the least.
Please, share them with us. We are quite curious.
Curious. Curious.
Certainly. Allow me to explain.
I believe that I understand Bernard's process. By converting one's body into a digital spirit, one can enter the data stream. There, one can slip through gaps of data noise, and by exploiting a vulnerability caused by the use of both lossy and lossless compression, create a navigable rift in the signal traffic. I believe that about sums it up.
No clue what that means, but good job, Prickle.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the God Realm.
There is no telling what might occur in the gaps in the data stream. If Leo's memories are left undamaged, we may be able to warp out again. But every connection that leads into the God Realm is an uncharted path. The only thing I can say for certain is that it will be extremely dangerous. Bernard must have been well aware of the danger he faced.
It's a risk that I'm willing to take. Let's go. Let's stop Jas.
You have hastened the birth of a new universe. You should be proud. Now that nothing stands in my way, let us fill this realm with order. It is nearly mine. The infinite, ultimate, universe-creating power of Zero. It shall trigger a new Big Bang.
A new Big Bang.
Ultimate power? That's the reason he's doing all this? For power? Jas plans to destroy all of our realms and all the others out there. He'll sacrifice all of them to build a new universe, all for himself.
I shall rule the newborn universe as a true god!
Nobody should get away with that. Not even a god. No. Jas is no god. He's an overgrown, spoiled brat who'll do anything to get what he wants. And we're gonna stop him. We have to.
Okay, so that must be like towards the end. So we won't go there. Level 50. Let's not just yet. Shouldn't we be able to go to the wormhole now? Well, it might be tied to... Here, let's go here. Courtyard, midi toy box, underground entrance, east vents, central vents. I feel like I'm missing something. Warp. Need a room. Where? No. Gotta be in here then. Okay, let's see what we got.
Another one of our robotic comrades.
Back to the base with it.
Well, now how can we tell how many we got?
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
Thank you. I was nearly washed away by the ocean. I shudder to think what would have happened had you not shown up. It is not much, but I have something to repay you with. Here you are.
Thanks. Every bit helps.
Comrade signal detected near a town garbage dump.
A garbage dump, huh?
Operation Search and Rescue is under...
We'll find them.
Town garbage dump.
That should be about half of the missing robots.
We are making excellent progress. Let us locate the remaining...
Emergency! Emergency!
What
going
now?
on now?
Enemies approaching the secret base.
They must have noticed that our comrades are gathering in the base.
We've been found.
We must do something, or the secret base will be destroyed, along with all of our comrades. Master Leo, we must respond.
You got it.
Let us make adequate preparations and return to the main hall.
I hope I didn't get into some tower defense game. Let's do.
Are you prepared?
All right, we're all set.
The others are safe inside the building, Master Leo.
Here they come.
Let's go say hello.
Oh, that's it?
Whoa,
Little dead balls.
It's a whole swarm.
Please stay alert.
Battle formation. Let's drive them back.
Activating defense
A
system.
whole school of them. Bring it on.
No, we're just taunt.
Time to strike.
Frenzy.
I'll handle this.
Nope.
Allow me. No need to worry.
I'm dried up. Gotcha.
Now, what movie is this?
I can take you.
Okay, we gotta move this bomb.
Routine maintenance.
I know there's like also an insane delay.
What's going
Another one? Snow White. Isn't that a classic? Or is it like some remake they did? So Snow White is what you want to do for Instagram? Okay, let's try... No, forget it. We're just going to go ahead, clear this up. We should be okay.
Time out.
And I gotta get rid of these dudes keep casting this stuff, so it's gonna be these guys.
No need to worry.
Electrical discharge.
Elimination effect provoke. Okay.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Okay, lightning. Wish there was something else I could do.
Beam.
No need to worry.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, vlog. I don't think that's something you would want to do. I mean, I would strongly discourage that. I guess unless you was doing rapping and you wanted to be a battle rapper or something like that. But you gotta be careful. I know we got some crazy shorts out there, but I wouldn't really recommend it.
Routine maintenance.
Thanks. Ha. What's going on?
The vlog, if you're saying in a way where, like, let's say you're trying to be like a Final Fantasy thief, right? And you put the garb on, let's say Final Fantasy 3 or something, and you put the garb on, and you make sure maybe you get some procs or something. Sure, like I think that's fine.
Too old for this.
I'll just say this. I would really say, I wouldn't go for it. I wouldn't. Jumping on that.
No need to worry.
Now you're trying to do something comedy-wise.
Take this.
I would just be kind of careful a bit. That's all I'm saying. Here.
Electrical discharge.
We can do. And then arrow rain. It's crazy they gotta be so far away. Here.
No need to worry.
Ahoy!
There we go.
Fascinating, I'd say.
Still good to go?
We're good if you are.
An enemy is approaching from another direction.
Let's go!
Can I just get a chance to recover? I guess not. Okay, this is the big dude now.
Barrier.
Gonna give him all I've got.
Smash him!
We're gonna switch out.
Allow me.
And we're gonna do ether.
Now for the real fight.
So after this one, who else gotta do ether? He does, but bury all first.
Deploying barrier.
Nice!
And then we need to find a way to. I don't know how we're gonna do
Time
this.
to end this.
Is that everybody? Okay, that's fine.
Here's my target.
And then I need, just to make sure, know what I'm dealing with. Okay, not bad. We can then do.
I'll cut ya!
AoE, ain't it? No, alright, great. Barrier all.
Activating defense system.
Now I'm pumped up!
I'm gonna switch her out with him.
No rest for the
And then we're gonna
wicked.
do a taunt.
Bring it on.
I'll cut ya!
Eat this.
He needs the ether.
Retreat.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I like. I don't know how it will look, nor how it will come off, but I know some people got some weird things going on with, let's say, wanting to present themselves as hard, gang banging, yada yada yada. Want to throw this and throw that out there. I'm not sure if that's the direction you're trying to roll through. I would most definitely want to do it for IG. But I can see if you're trying to go out there, you got some balls, you don't put up some stuff together, and you want to kind of throw out with some mixtapes. That could be a pretty alright platform to try to promote. I think there was somebody on Twitch. It wasn't the gangster rapper, but it was a lady that was singing, and she had good stuff. And then she would have a stream going and be working and producing it. That could be something that you could do. So you can have shorts based around that, but I'm not sure as far as I know. There's other people that do party accounts or whatever they call it, and maybe that could be a thing, just as long as you label it that. So I don't know. That's not my expertise. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, can we? Oh, here. We'll finish this up.
Allow me. I'll handle that.
Let's keep moving.
It's good to get money, baby.
Phew, we pulled it off.
Affirmative.
Heads up, here they come again.
Again? What's now?
Deploying barrier.
Looks pretty tough.
No, this is annoying. All right, here.
All right. That was nice of me.
Thank you.
This is the big one, supposedly.
Bring it on.
Activating defense system.
Ah, yeah. That was nice of me.
Performance improved.
Take this. Think you can sink me? Gotcha.
Here you are.
Thanks.
Allow me. Let's experiment. Follow me.
Okay. I wish you had the ability to change your stuff while you're in battle. That would be so nice. I love this track.
Too old for this.
Okay, so I need. I might not make it through, but we're gonna try to figure it out.
Engaging lightning attack.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it through like that. Yeah, I have no idea about. Oh, I never heard of those.
I'll handle them.
Okay, so if I could get her to go faster, that'd be super nice. We can handle business. That'd be easy.
Do or die. Nighttime.
Abilities augmented.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but that really does suck.
This is getting ugly.
Here, the only way we can... It's worst case scenario, we're just gonna end up dying for no reason.
Routine maintenance.
I'm awake.
Screw it, we just gotta do it.
Leave it to me. Feel better yet?
I'll do my best.
And I need somehow to be able to go faster. Here, see how much stuff they got.
Fire.
It's not bad. We can do it.
I'm not sunk yet.
Is the story's killer? Ugh. It's not like that big of an issue. It's just more like, oh, screw it. Let's do it.
Did you call me?
I'm gonna do an ether small,
Now for the real fight.
and I'm gonna need him to set up guards.
Nice and neat.
Parameter boost.
The good news is that we're higher level, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. But it's going to be annoying, and she can hit them. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. So what we need right now is an attack up all. Technically, what I need. No, actually, no. Forget that. Quick call.
Perfect top.
Parameter boost.
We need barrier all.
Barrier.
Ready to eradicate.
Robo this, Robo that. Robo, you're gonna get screwed. And we almost have our tension gauge up.
Here's my target. This will keep you docile.
They keep attacking her, but it's fine. We got this.
Thank me later.
You're very kind. It seems I'm weaker.
And then we need a barrier all again. Well, actually, no, I just need a barrier for her.
Deploying barrier.
Ready to eradicate.
So easy.
So what I can do is, that is fire and earth, I believe. Or
Here's my target.
she's gonna be the MVP, trust me. I don't want to use too much stuff, so this is crazy. I hate when they do that. It really ticks me off. Here, ether.
Time for repairs.
Here's my target.
They can't hit me with nothing. So they'll just end up going, bring him in.
I got this.
And he is weak against lightning. I don't know what the other one is weak against, but we're gonna do this.
Go, go, go!
I think if I was at their level, so much worse. Over here, let's do our skill. I took it off! I took it off!
I'll handle that.
I put, because I had to switch it for curse. Damn.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare!
Engaging rapid fire.
Let's go.
I think that was the last of them.
No more enemy signals.
Yeah, if I was at that
Refuse, we have
level, it'll be a
successfully
different
defended the
story.
secret base.
Very different story.
Great Kings! Great Kings!
Our comrades!
We took them down. Everything's fine.
Thank you, Great Kings. Our heroes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Long live the great kings!
Thank you, Master Leo. It is thanks to you that we were able to save our comrades and the secret base.
Nah, come on. That was all you guys. All I did was help out a little.
You are too humble, Master Leo. This is...
Huh? What? Hmm?
Huh? Oh.
Why does that thing look like a glow stick?
Cool.
Give him a
Is
halo.
that a power-up? Bravo, Great Kings!
The divine artifact's resonating with you guys.
This does not compute. We are not human.
We're robots.
True, but the divine artifact doesn't seem to care. Maybe it's because of your hearts.
Hearts?
Because of our hearts? I do detect activity in the new circuitry you installed in me, Master Leo. But that is not all there is to it. I am detecting something far deeper.
Something warm.
Yes, it is as if there is something warm installed inside my body. It resonates as if closely attuned to this divine artifact. It is a similar sensation to that I felt when we rescued our comrades.
That's gotta be it then. That's your heart for sure.
Affirmative.
Heart! Heart, heart, heart!
Thank you, everyone. However, there are still many of our comrades stranded out there.
Save the party for when everyone's back.
Comrades, still out there.
I'm worried.
We will find our remaining comrades. Please await our return.
Great Kings!
Hustle! I'll hold down the fort.
We'll find him in no time.
Alright, cool. Now we get to see what his skills is. Growth map. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where I want to go with him. Energize might be better. We'll see. 73. A catastrophic magical spell cast from the divine artifact that deals lightning damage to all enemies. Chance to apply regen when using heal skills. Heal skills. Yo, why can't I get more AoE skills? Like, dang. Frenzy has a very low hit chance. It can be powerful though, I believe. Here we go. Perfect. And then we'll go up here to get the frenzy hit plus. And then what I have to do is give him accuracy up, because that's his issue. He needs some accuracy. Chaos Stone is another one I have to purchase. But I need to get more money. Alright, gold. So we have to go and find more of his companions. It said place where is the dump, and I have. Is it? Near a town garbage dump. It's not here. Let me check. So I'm going to save up. There's a poll. Which death hits you the hardest? For this game?
Look, another comrade.
Diagnostics suggest it is broken as well. Let us return it to the secret base.
Or is it a question of which death will hit you the hardest in life or something? Like,
everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
I was teleported to a heap of scrap and abandoned there. I thought I had been thrown away. It was horrible. Thank you very much for saving me. Please, take this. I hope it helps you save our other friends.
okay. Another unfamiliar stone. Nice.
Thanks. That's a
Oops.
huge help.
What do you want to search for?
Can you find stuff other than our friends?
Oh, great kings.
Movies, I can't say what death hit me
I'm
the
sorry.
hardest.
I forgot to tell you.
Because I'm not a
During
movie
your
guy
absence,
like that.
I took the
And
liberty
music.
of upgrading the communicator.
What manner of upgrade?
I would
It
have
can
no
now
idea what songs
approximate
even.
the location of locked treasure chests. It analyzes any keys you have and compares them to its chaos
Even deals with
database.
that.
This allows it to locate chests that your keys can unlock.
Let me get this straight. If we've got a key, this thing is our ticket to finding treasure?
That is correct. In fact, you don't even need to have a particular key on hand. As long as you've held a type of key before, it can find locks to fit it.
That sounds convenient. Thank you.
Thanks.
What we pick up? Okay, the genre is sci-fi. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Wait, let me go back because I gotta figure out what's the next robot. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, wow. Okay. Robots. Comrade signal detected on top of a building. Yeah, that's going to help me immensely. Very wonderful. There's a building. My guess. I have no idea. Let me go here. All right, gold. So I guess I could run around and try to take a look and try to figure out where the heck this might be at. On top of a building. I might be able to find it somehow. Okay, sorry, it's probably from Harry Potter. Why hit you hard? Was it just something that just touched you in a way? Or it was just like, I know you're pretty heavy. You're pretty heavy into Harry Potter, right? Now let's go up. I don't think it's here at all. I strongly believe it is not here. On top of a building. And I still haven't found a way to get down here at all. It's a chest. Warp. All right, gold. I don't have an experience that it wouldn't be in movies. In music, I have never heard a song that touched on death and like that made me feel like really impacted. It would have to be gaming or animes. Animes would be another. So initially, Aerith, Final Fantasy VII, that one got me. That was pretty crazy. Watching Auron go in Final Fantasy X was pretty crazy for me as well. There was trying to think. Animes would probably be like Naruto with Jiraiya. That was pretty deep for me. I thought that was pretty crazy. And there it is. Now how do I get up there? Then trying to think about all the games I've done played. Yeah, but for the most part, those are like my experiences. Let's keep going up. Keep going up. Up, 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 up. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't know. I know I have more.
Look, another comrade.
There seems to be
And then
another
there's some
over
that
there.
wouldn't necessarily be a death, but
Let us take our
the
comrades
music that
back
takes
to the
place
base.
during a battle. So, for instance, Chrono Cross when it was fighting Dario. That music was pretty crazy.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
Thank you for your help.
Grandia
You found me
too.
just in the nick of time. I was on the roof.
Forgot the
for
dude's
so
name,
long
but
that
I remember
birds
being
started to
impacted.
mistake me for a statue. Take this with my thanks. I hope you can use it.
Thank you. I am sure.
Okay, let's shut the next one. Comrade signal detected underwater in a forest.
Underwater in a forest.
That is worrisome. We must find them quickly.
Or else.
Okay, so warp. Underwater in a forest. It's gotta be Southern Forest. Like, I can't imagine it being someplace else. It can't be up here. It won't. Shouldn't be up here. Oh God. Okay. In his old house. I don't want to turn this off for now. And I need to find a save location. I don't want to dock all these enemies.
This doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, I didn't even heal. What else?
This is getting ugly.
Better fall back.
I don't think I had anything from the Legend of Heroes.
Here I come. Better fall back.
That's a lot to think about right there. Yeah, but still, I have no idea at this point. It's just been a while for my games.
Let's do this.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I have played games I know for a fact that were very crazy to me. And then we need this too. But we was already here. There's no way. Underwater. In a forest. This wouldn't be it. I don't think over here. This can't be over here.
Doesn't look good. Let's go back.
I need to pick up my rest of my party members. That's what I need to do. You know what? Yeah, let's go back around. Yeah, this ain't gonna be it. This ain't gonna be it. Let me get out of here.
This doesn't look
Damn it.
This will not be it at all. Probably in here. What about... in a forest, in the water. Oh! I know. Nameless Island.
Let's do this.
We should run, yes?
There's one spot I can check. Warp. And then it should be the deserted area. Because that has a lot of water there. So chances are it'll probably be over here. That's what I'm assuming. It better be.
Here I come. Damn it.
Yeah, it snapped out again. Hold on. So not there. What about the entrance? No. No. Wonder why my streams keep cutting out. All right, so let's go ahead and get over to this next area. Here, I know we got to take a boat, go across some places, and it's got to be in here. But this ain't a forest. I have no idea.
Can't keep this up.
If I don't find it here, then it is what it is.
Let's begin.
Yeah, this is not a
Goodbye.
forest. Forest, but water. It's underground. I was thinking here. That's not the case. Alright, so warp might be here. But what I'm going to end up doing, we're going to save here and mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I appreciate you, Daylight. Gamers is the 80s. And it was good seeing XJ as well, and anybody else that was chilling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope you have I hope you guys make sure how am I doing this? How am I doing this tonight? This is what happens when you have to think. I hope you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I will see you again very, very soon. Later.